Hello and good afternoon. I am going to be doing Elnard no tune-up glitch. So, I'm going to make another attempt here. Happy face Lux. And 3, 2, 1, go. Exactly, J-Pop. One more. Lux was down on speed there and just getting some bad RNG with all those dodges and everything, so we could do better than that. Alright, so I was right at the 2-minute mark before. Let me see what I'm at if I get the free sample. Free sample lady's getting in my way. Oh, interesting. Look at that. I'm leaving at like 153, like a little over 150. So it is actually faster skipping that MHerb and just getting the free sample instead. Interesting. Probably be even faster not getting the free sample, but I feel like I need that extra potion. Come on, you dots. Five, 6, 2, 4. Oof. Double dodge by a demon. There's a potion 1 drop. Six, 4, 3. Up on power, up on guard. So Lux's guard's actually been rolling up quite a bit. Up on power, up on speed, I believe, so. Magic, I think, is average. Yeah, exactly, Wizzy. 1 more. There we go, potion 1 drop. Yeah, double hermits are always good to get. Oop, got some wah-wah here. Wah-wah-wah-wah-wah. Level 4. 5, 4, 4, 3. Down on guard. I don't mind if he's down on guard. That's something that's not really... Guard's not really a concern of mine. Part of me would actually prefer Lux rolling down on guard, because then later on it's easier to kill him off. After getting Wilme. Alright, what's your question, Wizzy? Spirits inside the castle doing 2 damage. Maybe they crit. Are you talking about the chimeras? Like where the chimeras and the statues are? Yes, so it was probably a crit, because usually they don't do 2 damage, it's normally 1. But the crit is still the same in this as it is in 7th Saga. Like, there's a random % chance that they could crit. So the guys that do 1 damage, if they crit, it's 2 damage. Yeah, at the end of the game, when you get into the past, those guys that are like dancing guys, those are the spirits. They're actually called spirits in 7th Saga. 5534. All right, up on speed. We'll take that. So I think this time, if I can plan the level 6 a little better than I did last time, that could probably help improve the time a little bit. Because that was a mistake that I made in the last run that I did. I didn't plan it correctly with going into the castle at the right time. So I think I got level 6 a little early. I think I had like 1 EXP the next level or something. Usually I want like around 100. So it's about 4 fights in the castle. 3 or 4 fights depending on whether I get chimeras or if I get statues. Alright, 3 dodges. 3 dodges from that wyvern. Take a few more fights and then I'll check my experience to the next level. See where we're at. Hermit doesn't count. Double Hermit would count though. Other single hermit. Alright, let's see where we're at. See if we're ready to go to the castle yet. About the 15-minute mark here. 122. I'll take 1 more fight, then we'll head into the castle. Okay, now it's time to head into the castle. Should be about 3 fights in the castle, which is about what we get going to Romus, unless there's like really bad RNG with the enemy spawns. Figure 1 on this floor, 2 on the next floor. Alright, so next fight should be level 6. Take one of these guys. There we go. This should be it. 5, 5, 3, 4. Okay, up on speed again. That's good. Okay, need power. Oop! Dodged. Probably get a regular hit on him. That was a pretty high roll. There we go. There we go. Romus down. Lux gets the Key of Earth. The P seed. Save that for Wilme. Go outside, take a few fights, get level 7, and then head into Rablesk. Double Hermit, let's go. Level 7. 4544. So down on power, but up on speed again. Lux is really rolling up a lot on speed. Just need one of these. I guess I'm gonna buy... I'm gonna actually get 7 of these M-herbs. Yeah, exactly. Lux is right, I do want a speedy run. Double Hermit. Alright, got an opal. Hopefully we get lots of opals so we can buy lots of mirrors later. I should have shot him up. Now we'll shoot him up. That's fine if that guy runs away. Yeah, it's pretty ew when that happens. Especially when there's still 3 of them, because you have to wait for all 3 of them to go through their attack animations, and that usually takes up extra time. That takes up extra time too when you got the undeads running away. Another ew. Alright, Lux, why don't you crit him? There we go. Yeah, it's not too surprising, opening up a Chinese fortune cookie and nothing being inside it. I think now some of them are even just saying like stuff like, this was printed on a machine, or I forget, something like that. Alright, level 8. 5444. Ooh, up on speed again. This is a speedy Lux. He was up on magic, too. Nice crit. Speedy Lux for a speedrun. Maybe win the world record today. Alright, let's see how many dodges this Chimera does. Just one. Incoming triple Pison dodge. I don't know, that's pretty realistic. That kind of stuff does happen. We'll see. Or triple incoming undead dodge. Yep. Triple undead dodge. And a heal. There, take that crit. Ooh, another heal. MVP undead, yeah. Oop, more dodges. Lux rolls up on speed and then they dodge a lot. More dodging. There we go. Nice crit Lux. That's the way to do it. And an opal. Heal up here. Go grab the potion 1. Not a trick here. Alright, let's see if we can get some triples here. When I say triples, I'm referring to the 2 Chimeras and Undead. Those give 158 experience per fight. Wah, 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 wah. Nothing but statues for the next 3 fights. We gotta get something better than statues. I guess we're probably going to have one more fight before level 9. Oh, still no level 9, huh? Where's my level 9? I want to go fight Pison. I want to take down Blue Pison. Alright, there's level 9. 6, 5, 2, 3. Okay. Up 1 power. I like that. Alright, let's go take on Blue Pison here. Power. Alright, that was a quick Blue Pison fight. Alright, this is the fight that we want. One HP short of killing him. Thinking at level 9, it might be a little bit more efficient to do attack, defend, attack on the undeads. Ah! That was a potion 1 drop. Alright, one of these again. We'll take that. Did lose one of them, but not a huge deal. And I'm going to watch my other screen to see what that was. I wasn't paying attention. Another potion 1 drop. Let's see what we got here. 555. I got to take some more fights in here. I'll go out when I'm around like 300. Yeah, I'll take about 3 more fights. Well, this, I'm going to say 2 more fights, but... I'll take one more fight and then gonna head out. Alright, let me use a potion 1. Actually, I'll use it when I get outside. Nice try, Wizzy. There's no double droids here in Elnard. Don't forget, this is an easy game. Wah, 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 wah. Another potion 1. Alright, maybe this is level 10? Nope, one more fight. It'd be nice if some more spawn down here. I don't want to step down there because I'm going to be in the other zone. where there's man rots. And that might be a little too risky right now. Alright, we'll take down the droid. Okay, this should be it. Alright, 6644, it's pretty average. I think 9 HP is average for Lux right now, at level 10. Yeah, exactly. Cocoons love to steal HP. Oop, so I'm going in this door. Kid's in the way. Hopefully this that NPC got in the way. That's why I go in the other doors, because then that NPC has less of a shot of getting in the way. Alright, so we have Mega Man in the bar. Oh, there's Wilme. Let's talk to him. Cool, he's joining. Oh, rats. I forgot I was supposed to say yes. Whoops. Never mind, we got him at level 11. That was like a mistake, but that was like super good RNG. We'll take that. Alright. Alright, so... well, we got Wilme. That was a crazy recruit. I almost got to make a YouTube short out of that one. Alright, I'm feeling really confident about this. We're just going. We're not even gonna stay at the end. Actually, I forgot to do the seed manip on Wilme, but that's alright. We could do it in Zellis. I know, exactly. That almost was a run killer right there. Wilme had joined at a lower level, but hey. Okay. Lux has 50 HP to lose. Alright, Zellis. Let's get brand 2 first, since that guy moved up. Hey, Asuna's busy in the inn. I'm not gonna stay, because I want Lux's HP lower. Alright, so I'm gonna do this slightly different. I'm gonna go up here to manip the seeds here. Right, left, left, unknown, down, left, left, down. Plus 4, down, left. I'm gonna step out, step back in. He'll go left, and then we can use it. And then left up. All right, good to go. Wilme's powered up with his seeds. All right, let's go get our mirrors and get out of here. Alright, gonna get 8 mirrors. Alright, let's go. Alright, we'll make a die in here. No, Wilme, Lux! No, Lux, don't dodge the ice cream cones. Alright, this is where we really start to pick up time now. The only thing I would like to get Wilme to level 12 potentially before Pison, but I might just, I don't know, I might just skip doing that and... prefer getting a guy that hits harder. Alright, Orc. Bang Lux on the head. There we go. Do it again. Never mind. I'm actually going to take a fight here, because I would like to see if we can get Lux to die. Don't target Wilme, target Lux. Ooh, almost got him. There we go. Alright, so now we got a good setup here. I am curious, though. I'm going to just take a quick look, see if we want to... too much experience for the next level. Let's just go fight Pison at level 11. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's go take out Pison. I must pro. I must pro. Yep, J-Pop's here. That was specially done for J-Pop. Even though I didn't talk to the Tatuajin. Maybe I should have powered up. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, let's go take out Revenge Pison. Pison is not blue anymore. Alright, level 12. Gonna get some 7s here? No, not- No! Boo! 5s! Yuck! Don't roll down, Wilme. Oops. Well, level 12, kind of under-leveled here compared to what I usually do, but... See, Wilme, if you didn't roll down on speed, you could have gotten them there. $9.47. All right, the traitor has now been determined. Try to take some fights here while I'm walking. Usually when I'm doing 7th Saga any percent, usually Lux is at level 12 at this point in the game. And I'm trying to get level 13. Alright, level 13. Ooh, 5 and 5 again, that's pretty bad. Wilme, that's not very encouraging. All right. Alright, here we go. Clown music. Happy the Clown. I guess you could say it's either clown music or it's like marching music. Grasshopper. All right. Bee fossils, off to good use. Doesn't work. Worked that time. Usually I like to run right away, but I'm gonna see if I can. Nah. Let me see. Nah. I should have ran. Where's those bee fossils? There they are. Last one. A little bit of a time loss there. Alright, level 14. Can we get some 7s now, Wilme? 6 and 7. Alright, up on speed. Average power. Just gotta get one more up on speed to make up for those 2 downs, and still need a few more ups on power, though. Sometimes I fight Rockman, sometimes I don't. Depends. I'm gonna use a potion 2. Hey, DePaul Doug. It is, I actually did, like, this is my 4th attempt. First run, I messed up with recruiting Wilme and lost some time, so decided to restart. Second run, that was kind of meh. I actually died here in this cave that I'm in, but that's because I took a gamble. I was already behind in my time. And then the third attempt, that I just started out with having bad stats, so I just reset that one. So now I'm on my 4th attempt here. And this one, I am ahead of PB pace, so that is a good thing. And we'll kind of continue to see how things go. A few of Wilme's stats were lower, but we'll just kind of have to keep playing and see how it goes. He can still roll up on some of his stats, so... Oops. V-power. But, yeah, you guys feeling any better over there, Doug, or you guys still sick? Yeah, I feel like I might be getting something. I've had a little bit of a sore throat and a little bit of a runny nose. Not so much right now, but I don't know. Maybe I'm catching what you had. Actually, my son had been sick, so I could be getting what he had, but he's starting to feel better now, too. Uh-oh, that's what happened to me last time. They lowered my defense and then I think I got crit. This is actually one of the few times that I don't mind getting double spiders, because I do want to get extra experience, so I'm not going to complain too much about the double spiders here. Because I would like to get level 15 by the time I beat the traitor. Actually, I could check. 14, 17 to the next level, so... There we go, more red spiders here. It's gonna bring me under 1,000, so if we figure I get another fight upstairs before entering the castle, I'm thinking that should be enough experience to get level 15 when I beat the traitor, which is what happened on my PB as well, so... I'll just get one more fight here. Single spider, that's fine. Let the dodging begin. Alright, I think I should be caught up to PB right now. At least from a leveling standpoint. Raise up my power. Alright, I think from a level standpoint, I should be fine. I think the traitor will give me level 15, and then... should be in good shape. Alright, I can just use a potion 1 here. Yeah, I think the splits are looking pretty good in general. I would have to say, I think it's that mistake of recruiting Wilme there early on that actually got me ahead. As funny as that is. If this run ends up being a world record, then that would be kind of funny. Alright, let's see who the traitor is going to be. We have not seen any apprentices since we passed through Aegis, so could be anyone except for Isuna Busy, and of course, Lux. It is... Lejes! Could be Valsu, it could have been Valsu, but we got Lejes. Alright, let's go get him. Gone. And there's level 15. Alright, 7 on power, so he is now up 1 on power, which brings him back to -1. So... in that sense, we're in better shape than before. I gotta resupply here. Lejes is 100% out of the game now. I'm gonna go back to Patrof and do the seed minute now. Up. Up. Right. Up. Reset that. It should be an up. Let me use the protection seed first. Okay. Down, down. Up, up. Down, down. Up, left. Whole bunch of lefts. Down, up. I got 2 seeds left. It's going to be a few lefts and then up. Actually, I gotta reset that again. Alright, let's go to Bone and get up to the northern continent. Oops. Alright, time for the boat ride and some more clown music. Check my mirrors here. 7, I'm fine. Alright, kind of wanted Luckstead there, but he should die off pretty quick. Come on, kill off Lux, please. Stop attacking Wilme! There. Alright, luck's down. Ooh, that was a bad crit. You do that. Alright, made it to Bill Thumb. 1 hour and 30-minute mark. Alright, made it to the airport. Let's get rid of brown coat. Level 16. Alright, got a +7 on power. So power's back to average. At least since I got Wilme. Speed is still down 1, but we'll see what happens. Better heal up here. Ow. Let me bring this back up. There we go. One more fight here before going into Tifana. Should be the last E-Power. Alright, let me get rid of the ruby. I guess I can get rid of the opals too. Anything else to get rid of here? No, I am going to get rid of one of these. Okay. Alright, gotta get 8 B-Powers, and then I think we should be in good shape for the walk to Paddle. Alright, Tandem. Ooh, that was close. And then he runs away. What a rat. Alright, made it to Paddle. Money, I'm actually a little short here. Usually I'm not short on money, but I don't have any. I guess I'm just gonna buy. I'm gonna only have 8 bottles of agility on the wall here instead of 9. Which is fine for now. Alright, got 7B powers, so should be fine. Hi! Hi and bye. Alright, got our first Happy the Clown. You do that. Alright, level 17. 5 on speed. Back down on speed again. Alright, got the recovery. Let's go up here, grab the M water, and let's go fight the trick. Uh-oh, tornado. Not too bad. I am going to heal, though. just to be safe. Alright, I think that was a topaz. Oops. One of these and one of these. Not gonna fight too happy the clowns. The eye seed. Let me just grab the harp and the ruby down here. Alright, exit gate out of here. Hold on a second. Okay, 3. Paddle. Alright, off to Tulane. Alright, finally get a platter here. Vacuum. Alright, I'm gonna fight the trick here too. Oop, get another fight here as well. Maybe another platter. Nope, Happy the Clown. I think that was a topaz. Not fighting two. Revive each other. Take some more platters, though. No. I'm going to play this super safe here and do a B agility to get out of here, because now that his defense is down, that could be a problem. There. Oh, cool. Level 18. Good. Alright, 6s, average. Alright, let's do a quick save. Bonro. I'm gonna go fight Dragon. Quick reset. That way the dragon fights. Dragon's moves are scripted. Alright, let's do it. Take on Dragon and see if we can get a early Sky Rune here. That's what happened in PB. I got an early Sky Rune. Otherwise it's going to look like I lose time because then I'm going to have to go through Doritos Castle. Alright, Dragon down. Alright, let's see if we got an early Sky Rune and Aegis. Nope, Pell. Guntz. Patrof. Bone. I think in my PB it was in Bone. Pandum. Oh wait, I shouldn't be checking Biltham. Oops. Brush. Tifana. We'll check Beliane and Tulane. Beliane. Oops. Oh wait, it's not the item shop, it's the armor shop over here. No, not armor, weapon shop. This one. Mega Man. Bonk. Alright, let me get some more B powers, and then head to Alright, let's go get the light rune. And then in my PB, the place I lost time was like after the light rune, when I was on my way to the moon rune. I died, and then I lost time afterward as well on the walk to Guanta. So I could probably make up some time there. Tornado. Oh, got an emerald. Nice. Do that. Pearl. Lowly old Pearl. Alright. Just do one of those heals and let's continue on. Alright, level 19. Nice. Ooh, 5 again on power. Slightly under stat Wilme here. You scoundrel! Where did you get that star? Alright, let's get a bottle of agility on Wilme. Lux, you can throw a bottle of power on Wilme. And you can use Star Rune on yourself. There we go. See you, Lux. Alright, that's potion 3. Ooh. I don't think I should gamble this one. This kind of pace. There we go. Alright, here's where we can make up some time. I'm gonna go to Lemuel first. Let me check my mirrors too. 2, I should probably buy more. Gotta get 7 of these. I'm going to sell the 2 mirrors just to get them to the bottom of the inventory. Alright, 42.38. Alright, let's go back to Bill Thumb, buy some harps. Let me see if Wilme needs to be healed too. I guess, Alright, let's go to Tifana and go up and fight Dragon. Alright, so gonna go grab the Eye Seed, exit back to the beginning of the castle, and then head up to fight Serpent. Hopefully we get some good encounters in here for a good experience. Not Bozo the Clown. Bozo can run away. Alright, got the eye seed. Let's... Oops, wrong one. Exegate. These... I'll fight both of them. It's a single bozo. I won't fight. This I'll fight. I'm just going to use a bottle of agility here. Alright, level 20. Alright, now the 7s are average. Oops. There we go. Alright, to avoid the same problem as last time, I'm going to bring back Lux right now. There it is. Oops. 'Cause this is where I died, was on this floor. And usually I can get through it without getting encounters if I step in and out of the doors, but for whatever reason, in my PB, I ended up not getting through. Alright, I'll fight this. Power on Wilme. And he ran. All right, Serpent time. Alright, Light Rune on Wilme. Bottle of Agility on Wilme. And there goes Lux. Let's do Star Rune on Wilme. And E-Power on Wilme. Alright, Serpent down. From a level standpoint, I might be a little behind right now where I was on my PB, but the level 22 split should be the one that should be telling of where we're at. Alright, so gonna head up here. Here's one of the spots to make up time. Alright, let's go to the airport. Let me check my inventory really quick. I think I'm okay on that end. I might need more B agilities. I think I should be fine on mirrors. Yeah, I'm fine on mirrors. Alright, I think I'm going to take a quick break here on the plane ride. So I'm going to go blank and then I'll be back here in a couple minutes. Enjoy the flight. Alright, I'm back. Just in time for landing. Probably should have healed first. Oh, just heal now. These are the guys that actually killed me in the last game. They double ice 2'd me. Sorta like that, but Wilme didn't dodge. You know what? I'm gonna gamble this. Just so I don't have to keep wasting time. Alright, we got it. I am a little concerned with my potions, though. That's the only thing. Because I used a handful of them in that fight. Doom! First Doom of the game. I do need to get level 21, because I didn't get that yet. Oh, I didn't do the seedman at Bratz. Oops. Oh, this is going to get me level 21. Alright, Wilme, let's get some 8s. Sevens, okay. Better than 6s. That's just acceptable. Not exceptional, just acceptable. Sword, alright. Give me a sword. First sword of the game. Nope. Some random Mega Man sword. The pain is unbearable. I'm gonna do this because I want to make it easier. Oh, rats! I did not heal. I really gotta heal here. Ah, come on, you sword. Sword ran away. I didn't heal again, did I? That's alright. This fight should be fine. Except when that happens. But let me take him out first. Just use that. Alright, let me go to Patrof here, do the seed minute. You know what, that's a whole long string. Let me go to Brush. Brush. I'm gonna buy some more potions. Alright. Doom. Alright, level 22, finally. Alright, got an 8 on power, that's good. Alright, so 4, 8, and I think it's like 2 or 3. Alright, now we can get into the real grind here. Just want to get over into the zone. I think I am in the zone, but I usually like to just get up here just to make sure. Alright, we need to start getting some swords here. About 50% of the encounters are supposed to be swords in this region. There we go. This is a good fight to take. Lots of experience and the potential of a sword. Nice dodge, Wilme. Those swords can hit for a lot of damage. No sword yet. I'm up in the region where there's supposed to be 50% sword encounters, and nope. I was gonna say, I haven't gotten anything yet, but here's a double sword. Alright, go for the left one first. Uh-oh. Let me bring it back up. J-Pop is going to take full credit for sword here. Alright, one sword down. Alright. Level 23. We got some 7s down on magic. No sword there. No sword in this fight either. We'll just have to blame Eagles. Hashtag blame Eagles. I gotta... You know, I'm gonna gamble this. I'm gonna take him out first. Ow! That's why we gotta raise the defense up. Alright, let me get the defense back up. These swords, they lower the defense and then they're just doing all these attacks. So that's why you gotta get the defense back up. Uh-oh. I'm going to bring it right back up. Oops. Nah. Blame Joe for all of us using Lux. No sword. Wilme is poisoned. Top off his HP. Take off the poison. Didn't quite get him there. Alright, do we get a sword? Come on, sword. Nope. That's a Mega Man sword. Sword for Blue Bomber. Ow. Let me just use a potion 3. Still no sword. We want a sword. You know, I'm gonna do this just because then Wilme will one-shot the B-Knight. Yeah, do that. Raise that sword's defense. I like that one. Wilme still does 1 damage. Here comes the vacuum. Heart? No, that didn't work. You really got to turn yourself into a rock right before I kill you. Alright, sword. How about a sword? Or level 24. That was a sword. Yes! Oop, wrong. There we go. Almost equipped the sword on Lux. Alright, well we got it. We got the sword. Now we're in great shape. Alright, now the fight should go quicker too, because Wilme does more damage. Doom! Where's Eagles? We need the Doom emotes. Nopal! So now that I got the sword, I will not be fighting any more double swords. Like this. Really? Alright, you know what? I changed my mind. They're burning burning a mirror. I'm gonna go ahead and fight it, because it's easier if one's a rock. Crit. Alright. Ah, 2 swords for Kamil. I fought Kamil for the Sky Rune. Hey Kamil, you want some swords? I got a bunch that you can equip. Yeah, like now Wilme can just one-shot those guys on the first hit. Where before, without the sword, he wasn't one-shotting them. You know, I want to check my mirrors here. Mirrors... Ooh, I got 1 left. So now the question is, do we gamble it with 1 mirror left, or do we... That's alright, you can burn a heart. Heart prevented. Got an opal there. Doom! Level 25. Wow, less than 5 minutes on level 25. That's really good. Just gonna do one of these, get my health back. Sword! Got another one! Hey Lux, you want a sword? That would be nice. Dual sword. Well, so far, that one mirror I have still hasn't been broken yet, so... And probably just as I say it, it's gonna be broken. Hopefully... take this guy out first. I might actually use a bottle of agility here just to prevent... just as a little extra protection from that. And that. Oh boy. I really gotta take out that brain. Get him out first. And I'll take out the Bee Knight. Now I'll heal. Now I'll go after the sword. Okay. Alright, level 26. I might lose a little time on level 27, because I'm going to have to go... Oh, I got to resupply. I'm not risking it without mirrors. What I could do, though, is I don't have to resupply before I go to Moonlight Cave. So, in that sense, that should cut a little time off of the Moonlight split. think this is my first double brain fight of the grind. Go after the right one. Now go after the left. Kind of have to kill them both around the same time or they might revive each other. Oh, come on, don't dodge. A lot of people don't fight those double brains because they revive each other, but I think it's just a matter of fighting up, like, you have to figure out the right way to fight them. Not going to take the time on the double swords anymore. Unless Wilme can't run and do a single sword. I don't think this level is going to be under 5 minutes like the other one was, but might be a little over 6 minutes. We'll see. Doom dodged. Yeah! Raise that sword's defense by 200. Oh! Yeah, and they... Oh! Woof! That's what I didn't want to see happen. I gotta heal. Actually want to get rid of that brain. There we go. Usually Wilme can do it in 2 shots, but... Alright, one more hit. Is this level 27? Yes, it is. Alright, got an 8 on power. That's good. Alright, let's head to Moonlight Cave and go beat up Mike Pison. Taking select fights along the way. Not Bozo the Clown, though. I think we'll fight the firefighters. I actually forgot if I usually fight them or not, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, I think Wilme can one-shot them pretty easily. Nope, we're not fighting Happy the Clown. J-Pop, the thought is there, but I'm not going to be reading your grave while I'm on this type of pace. I just used the wrong thing, didn't I? I meant to use this. Alright, hopefully we have a good Pison fight here. Attack. It's a little... I'm going to do one more attack here, because... Oh! Let's try this again. Attack. And he raises defense. Okay, let me do another attack. And I'll try to do defend attack. I might still need one more hit, yeah. Alright. Not too bad. Could have been a little better, but not too bad. Alright, so I do have to get level 28 for Monmo. Be nice if I get like a triple B Knight. No, not double. Wilme, you can't. You know what? Out of spite. Take that. I don't miss the grave. It's just J-Pop. Alright, here we go. This is a nice, good fight for experience. Alright, attack right last. Alright, that's good experience. Alright, let's exegate out of here. Not going to resupply, I don't think I need to, so we're just going to go for it here. Get into the other zone. And take some fights along the way, but I think I'm going to do most of the grinds in Monmo's cave. Doom! All right, level 28. Very nice. We are ready for Monmo. Wasn't sure if I'd get an encounter there, but that's all right. Alright, let's do Star Rune. And the Bottle of Agility. I am running out of Bottles of Agility, so I got one left for Foma, and then... Oh no, I got one... Oh, I'm gonna have to probably stop and buy some Bottles of Agility, because I won't have one for Foma. Unless I don't use one on Gariso. Oh, wait. Did I use... Rats? Yeah, power's up. Really, Wilme, you couldn't dodge and it had to work, huh? There, that's a better one. So, use Monmo. Keep using that MP catcher. Come on. Get him, Wilme. Got him. Alright, some of my end splits here are a bit more competitive, so... Especially the Gorsia split, so... We'll see how things go coming up to that. Alright, let's see if we can get the music to loop around. Alright, we're getting closer to the loop. Uh-oh, might not loop. Nah, almost. We almost got the loop in the music. Doing a defend to start out. I think I might just skip the bottle of agility here so that I could use it on Foma. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, I'll just use the last one, and then I could... Because I think for inventory placement at this point in the game, it's not a huge deal. So I'll just go ahead, use the bottle of agility, and then when I buy them on the airship, it'll just be at the bottom. That should be fine. Alright. Do Star Rune, and then I gotta do Moon Rune, and then we should be good to go. Moonlight. Audio garbage! I don't think we've had any audio garbage yet this game. That's basically a free turn. Alright, Gariso down. And time for the ultimate betrayal. King Lamille. Alright, do need to make a shopping trip here. Alright, so I'm going to have to get level 29, and then I'm going to need 3,000 experience before level 30. So that we get 31 by... I think that was it. Yeah, alright, we're good. Let's go. Alright, Wilme, you just walked right through that dot. Now I can finally use up the M-herbs that I bought back in Rablesk. Or Bonro, one of those places. Didn't work, huh? There we go. Low roll. Nope. Dodge. Come on. Alright, level 29. Down on speed. I should heal up Wilme here. Opal! How nice. Just one of those. Around here somewhere. There they are. Come on. The RNG is supposed to be more than 50% hit rate on these guys. Alright, still around 10,000, so... Probably around 9. So about 6 more guys to kill. Alright, don't do it. Don't be a troll. Alright, 5 more maybe? Maybe 4. Alright, 6,800. So actually, maybe about 3 more guys. Might have to be power and attack. Because I think I'm out, yeah. Ooh! Not even going to bother with them right now. Yeah, so just one more enemy and then that should do it. Like this guy. Alright. Now we're ready for Ligena. I'm actually wondering if this mini grind could have potentially been a little more efficient, but... Alright, door number 2, door number 3, or door number 10. Or pay the guy. Actually, I should say that the safe one is paying the guy. Because it's only like 50%, a little less than 50% chance that it's in one of the doors. But there still is a pretty good shot it could be one of those doors. Alright, door number 2. Nope. Yeah, get down there. Door number 3. And we'll check door number 10. If not, we'll pay the guy. Nope. Now we get some clanking by Lux. Alright. Final clown music of the game. Or the merry-go-round music. Gonna save here just in case there's the opportunity of death warp. Don't want to get sent all the way back to Ferrano. See you, Lux. Alright. The princess is in another castle. Alright, J-Pop, well, thanks for hanging out, and, yeah, we'll see how this goes. There's still a couple of places where things could go wrong, but, yeah, I'll, try to hit you up on Discord. Alright, get my final break here for the endgame rush. Alright, this is the guy that's long-winded. And I do have some competitive splits that I'm coming up to, so... Hopefully, Griffan doesn't ruin the run, like what's happened in previous runs, but we'll see. Alright, let's do it. Foma time. Bottle of agility on Wilme. Be protect on Wilme. And Lux can get the bottle of power on Wilme. Nice dodge, Wilme. Alright. Good Foma fight. Level 30. Alright, got 8, so that's average. Alright, let's do our final shopping trip and be on our way. You know what? I should have done this first. Alright, let's go. This is where it could be a make it or break it. I meant to run. Oops. There we go. I don't want to risk it here, so I'm going to recover. That would be a horrible place to die. Go. All right. Bottles of agility are at the bottom. See you, Lux. Alright, bottle of protection. And bottle of power. Wilme dodges the tornado. Just to be safe. Yep. Oh! I gotta heal again. Nice dodge, Wilme. Almost. Not quite. All right. All right. Bottle of agility on Wilme. Lux is down. Protection. Bottle of power. Audio garbage. Just for safety. That wasn't too bad. Sometimes it's hit Wilme for over 300. That's why I'm trying to be careful. HP. Nice, audio garbage. That's actually good. Alright, one more hit. Oh, come on! There we go. Woof! Alright. Level 31. 9 on power. Alright. Not sure if this is going to be a sub 4 or not, because that Gorsia split that I had on my PB, that was a really, really, really good split, so... let's see what happens here. Alright, Pig's Gate out. Let me just try resetting this, see if that will potentially help save a little time. Nah, they're still right in the way. Alright, Wizard Rune. Light Rune. Sky. Wind. Moon. Water. And last but not least, Star. I don't know how I dodged those dots, but... Ah! Rats! I used it on the wrong... There. Alright. All right. Let's do it. All right. Wizard Rune. Be Protect. Wilme. He might start with Petrify, I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. That was a mistake. Alright, Light. I gotta get Sky on next. Alright, this should be okay, yep. Let's actually heal Wilme. Just in case Gorsia attacks Lux. I'm going to bring back Lux just to see if I can get a few extra turns. I think next turn he's going to do Vacuum. I think I did that. Yes. Okay, let's get Wind, and then I'll get a B Agility. Oh no, Petrify, okay. Let me get a B Agility on Wilme. And then I just got to get Moon on, and then I think we should be safe here. Alright, nice dodge by Wilme. Alright, that should be it for the runes. Now... gotta get a B power on Wilme. Where are the... Nice dodge. Gonna do a heal for safety. Not sure if he has any MP left, so I am gonna do that just in case. I think that happened in my PB. I was about to kill him and then he dodged. Got him. Woo! Alright! Woohoo! New world record. Almost a sub 4, but I think sub 4 is definitely possible. But, woo! Alright. Woohoo! Thanks, Shane, for the GG. Thanks, Flack, for the GG. Gaming and lurking. Well, looks like you lurked over here at the right time. Woohoo! I knew those last splits were going to be tough to compete against, because in my former PB, I had a really good Gorsia fight. I mean, I guess 4 minutes and 40 seconds isn't too bad, but that walk from Saro's town to Gorsia's castle, I don't think I got any encounters in my former PB, so I knew that split would be tough to compete against. And then I did sort of play Griffan and Goron safe. Goron did eat up some time, but hey, we got sub 401, so I'm not going to complain about that. You know, it's really nice to be able to have a new world record here, almost sub 4, and yeah, I think not messing up at the places where I messed up at on my previous PB, I think really helped knock off a good amount of time. So this world record thing here, that I manually put in, so I gotta manually update that. But yeah, we could go back here, just take a look at some of the splits. Generally, I was on PB pace up. Now, Bonro, okay, this Bonro to Zellis, and then to the Wind Rune. That was where things were really interesting, and I made a big mistake that actually worked in my favor. When I talked to Wilme asks those trick questions where he says, like, something like, do you want to join me? And then you say no, and then he's like, is your decision final? And then I said no to that question. I think just out of habit, I just pressed the B button, thinking that I would just skip that. I don't know. I had my turbo on, and I just thought it was going to end, and he wasn't going to ask that question. Yes, this is a new world record. But anyway, I hit no, so then he ended up joining, but he actually joined at one level higher. So in that sense, even though it was a mistake that I made, it actually worked out in my favor. And that's actually going to be a really tough split to compete against in future runs, because usually I got to at least spend some time trying to recruit Wilme. So that was definitely a time save that is going to be really hard to compete against on that particular part. I think with some of the grinding, there's still some ways that I could probably make things a little more efficient. So in that sense, you know, I could definitely see sub 4 possible. Whether or not I'm going to continue to grind for sub 4 or not, that's going to be a whole nother thing, which I'm not sure if I'm going to or not at this point. I do want to work on my any percent runs, both for Elnard and for 7th Saga. So I'm not sure which I'm going to move to next, but most likely I'm probably going to be moving to another one of those. But yeah, so anyway, yeah, that was a part of the run that I think really helped. I mean, I still am 6 minutes there. I was like 2.5 minutes behind PB. A few places here I fell behind PB. Sky Rune wasn't as good as it was in my former PB, but still a good split. Definitely made up time here on this grind. I would say that's probably the other place where I made up time. And I did lose time on my former PB because I forgot to buy mirrors, and then when I was in the encounters, guys were petrifying Wilme. That was really slowing things down. So that's an area where I lost time. And then, let's see, and then I also took a death to a Y-Rock/B Demon combo. They double ice-2'd Wilme and took him out. So that was another area where I lost time in my former PB. This time it didn't happen, so that made things go a little better. So, anyway, yeah. Well, it's nice to finally have a world record here. Definitely thankful for it, and thank you everybody for hanging out, watching, and being with me while I did this run and was able to get this new PB/world record. So yeah, definitely appreciate you all, and I am going to sign off here, but stay tuned. I'm going to take a look to see if anyone's on that we want to raid. So thanks everybody for hanging out, and hope you all have a great rest of the evening or afternoon. Take care.